wish screenshotting didn't require two hands. There's like no way I can do that keybind with one hand. I want to like hold the box up and then screenshot, but I can't. Oh, you know what I could do? I could record. Stop recording. Go to the video. Screenshot the video. What's up, Alex? Oops, you can probably hear that. Oh yeah, I got the GAN timer too. Very exciting. Exciting new things. The GAN timer is so sick for streaming specifically because I can have chat in the foreground of my computer and so chat's in the foreground right now, and I can just go inspection started. I don't have to like go to CS timer, put it in the foreground, press the space bar, and then go back to chat to see chat. And then I can cancel inspection too. It's so cool. And it's automatic, no wires. It doesn't do that stupid shit where it enters a time twice. God, it's so dumb that we're reliant on StackMat still. This is like in every way better. Right. Also, I like this. Stable and full of power. Controllable feeling. Stimulate potential. Alright. You're really building it up in my mind. It better be good. Wow, a new bag. Let's go. I definitely didn't have like 30 bags already. I like this solid metal screwdriver better than all the plastic that I have to throw away. I never look at these. Does anybody ever look at the like little pamphlets? Okay. I hope this is good. Immediately, it reminds me a lot of, whoa, the Hong. Just like looks exactly like it, and kind of feels like it, but definitely better. Immediate impression is pretty good. It's got like fairly weak magnets, which I'm kind of a fan of, but I'm not sure if I'm a fan of it for 5-blind particularly. The shades of yellow and orange, I'm not a big fan of. Green is pretty weak. I do not really like these shades, to be honest. And I hope this logo is easy to get off. I got the glossy non-UV one, but this seems like that logo is going to be hard to get off. It's like halfway to UV, basically. This is going to decide if you get the Vin 5 yourself. Yeah, Stanley's impression is the only one I really know about. And I don't know if he ended up maining it. It seemed like probably he wouldn't, but he did, like, he's able to get really good times on it. Maybe not by his standards, but in his video he got like a 202. What's up, Draco? I'll do some sided 5x5 solves to break it in and just see how I feel about it.
8 seconds.
God. Where are you? Alright, that was extremely slow. This definitely is like just miles better than the Hong right off the bat, in my opinion. It's kind of like floppy feeling, but I like it. It has like, it does not feel like any other 5x5 I've tried. What am I doing? I'm actually excited to try 5-blind on this. Oh my god, that is so bad. Cross on bottom, yeah. I always do that. Compares to Vin 4. Vin 4, I mean I have the Steven, but this is like significantly like kind of floppier feeling. I don't know how else to describe that, but like you can probably see that, like it's pretty I don't know, transformable. GL code, Alex. What's up, Pegasus? Yeah, right off the bat, I really like it. That solve was basically just bad because I paused, like had gigantic pauses like several times. But I was also like actively reviewing the cube mid-solve. I actually really like this so far. Oh cool, that 122 somehow knocked my AO 1000 sub 116. That's funny. So 1,000 solves ago I had a really bad solve apparently. Dude, this piece is like all scratched. I don't know if you can see that, but it's kind of annoying. It's like very noticeable. Huh. Wonder if that can be like buffed. That is weird. Do you guys see that? That might not be visible. Oh, maybe like that. Is that visible for you guys? There's like a lot of scratching on this piece. If you look at it in a certain light, you can see it like very noticeably on the orange. Can't see it. Oh. Well, hopefully scramblers don't see it.
8 seconds.
Oops. Dude, what am I doing? tried to do that F2L insertion. It actually worked pretty well that time, but did not work well in solve. That was a good time though. I think at best my 5x5 global has been like 112, so that's good. It's got a very like I don't know, like scratchy feeling right now, like it needs to be broken in more. So I'm just gonna keep doing solves for a little bit and then do 5 blind.
seconds.
Wow, okay. This is really good. I could definitely see myself maining it for sided 5x5 just right off the bat, but 5 blind, maybe. Kind of hard to say because the floppiness is like, specifically for 5 blind, something that I'm not a big fan of. It makes specifically like, I think, wings and corner execution kind of annoying. Nice, Alex. Yeah, corner algs with like a very floppy, like weakly magnetized cube can be kind of annoying.
8 seconds.
How do I do this? This is a really good scramble. Oh my gosh. Kind of blew it. Okay, I'm just switching. Dude, I totally blew that start. That was horrible. Current 5 blind main is Volk 5. I've used that since 2019. It's probably my longest standing main. It's crazy how good that cube is. I don't know if that cube is just like super good and it was ahead of its time, or if companies just have been kind of slacking at improving 5x5 hardware. Or maybe just personal preference, me being kind of stuck on it or something. That might have not been the case. Like, I might main the GAN if mine was like good. I genuinely feel like my GAN is like defective or something. It's not bad, but it's like just so much worse than everybody else's that I've tried. And I don't know why. Isn't that when WR2 and 3x3 was born? 2019? Close, probably. He's like, what is he, 8? 20? He was born in 2017. Dude, that's crazy. My WCID is older than him. I didn't actually realize that. Or maybe he was born in 2016, but still, I think since I started in spring 2016, my WCID is probably still older.
8 seconds.
Dang it. Messed up a cross edge. Oops. Okay. This solve is gonna be trash. Probably not sub 120. Okay. Oops. Cringe. Your WCID is older than Yihang. I don't think I can claim that. He's like 11 now. Do I speak Spanish? No, not really. I can understand like a little bit when people are speaking it, but not really. Yeah, with cross edges on bottom seems interesting. Should try it. So a lot of people have told me that it's bad, and while I agree most likely it is like objectively slower than doing them in the same orientation that you do centers in, I don't know, like I feel like a lot of people overestimate like how much time that saves to like do it not the way I do it. That all being said, I would not recommend, like, if you already do cross edges pairing on the left and then you don't have to rotate into centers or whatever, I would not recommend switching to cross on bottom. Yeah. Like, what I do is probably worse. It's probably just not as bad as, like, some people like to act it is. I could have fucking forced a last layer skip on that, damn. I just did not recognize the soon skip. Damn. That's kind of crazy. I like this cube. Really like how it feels. It's like the perfect speed, in my opinion, just right off the bat. So I hope it doesn't slow down. I think one thing Stanley complained about is like corner cutting. And I could see that. I can understand that complaint. But so far it's just not that much of a problem for me, I guess. You got square one and our average. Let's go. That's sick. What was the time? I don't even remember what the NR was. Was it like 8 seconds or something that you were going for? Dude, oh my gosh. What am I doing? Ooh. Nice. 3C last layer. 801 average from 826. Nice. Former NR holder back from retirement. Oh, cool. You start playing Factorio again. I only know about that game because of Destiny, the streamer. I don't really know anything about it. It seems kind of like tower defense or something, except probably a lot more complex. Not exactly the same premise, but it just feels like it. Like style of game. AKT? What is that? Not sure what that is. Dude. That was very cringe. Dude, I'm fast with this. Is it good? I like it. I like it so far. It seems like a pretty good candidate for just sided 5x5 main right now. Not entirely sure about 5 blind because it's like a little flimsy, and that tends to, if not like make my turning slower, it tends to, I think, make my accuracy worse because I just am more likely to make mistakes where I'm turning outer layers and then accidentally turn an inner layer and stuff like that. But maybe 5 blind main. All-rounder knockout tournament? You actually competed in the first one? What? When was that? I don't even remember. Dude, I do not remember competing in this. What do you do? What are like the matchups? Like, I mean the matches. I mean, what do you do in the matches? You lost round 1, easy to forget.
8 seconds.
Dude, definitely like going faster than global just in general right now. It's pretty cool. You can post a link. It does no, Nightbot has no power. He's not even modded. It warns people about links, but I should just turn that off. I always say I'm going to and then just forget at the end of stream. Alright, I gotta limit my amount of sided solves I'm gonna do, or else I'll just keep doing it forever. Everybody banned 3 events, and each matchup had 3 events drawn at random. That's interesting. I got 2x2, one-handed, and 4 blind. So it's just like best 2 out of 3 or something? So I got a 434 2x2 AO5, and he got a 388. I got a 2319 OH average. That's cringe. I got a 144 4 blind. That's pretty good in 2018, right? That's pretty good for me back then. Sounds like a fun thing. You should do it again. I would definitely participate. I mean, you said you're gonna do it again, but yeah, I would join. Dude, this is so slow. Being very indecisive. I'm definitely seeing what Stanley means about the corner cutting thing. I feel like it gets worse as like the oh my gosh. As the factory lube is wearing off. Also, you saw like I just did a sledge and did a wide F by accident in an alg, which is like precisely the kind of thing that worries me for big blind. The dude you battled doesn't have a 4-blind PR to this day. I wonder why he didn't ban like big blinds. If that was the case and he was going up against me. I mean, maybe you ban events before you know the matchup. That's kind of interesting that there's two options. You could ban events before knowing the matchup, or you could allow banning events after knowing the matchup. Both are like different strategies. It'd be kind of fun. Yo, Blind Mouths, thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. For 33 months. That's almost 1 year. Did you miss anything cool? Just me unboxing Vin 5, doing solves with it. I've been getting like consistently better than global solves, which is cool. Also, I'm using the GAN timer and it's very cool. Much better than StackMat, in my opinion. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a little uncontrollable right now. I'm like actually like getting worse at controlling it somehow. Feels like the break-in maybe is causing that. Is that? Oh my god, there. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. That was the corner cutting thing. I can definitely see the issues Stanley's having, because it's like really fast, kind of uncontrollable, which makes me want to tighten it, but then the corner cutting would be even worse, and the corner cutting is like kind of mid. Events were banned with registration. Would you ever try it the other way? Like, you pick the events that you ban once you get the matchup? I feel like that'd make it like force people to do more events that they don't specialize, which might like make it more interesting. But I can see like both being fun, both options. Oops. Competed in the second, got a freebie for round 1 and then DNS'd. Did you do like a second iteration of AKT? Is that what you were talking about? GAN timer is nice, yeah. I'm definitely like, I don't know if I can see any reason I would use this anymore. Because I'm going to bring this to comps. It's like so easy to use in every way. It's more sleek, easy to bring around. You can Bluetooth it to your phone's app, like timing app. The only reason I would practice stack mat is just if I like start getting like not used to stack mat anymore to the point where it's a problem. But I don't know if that would even happen. Hesitating. Oops. God, yeah. I feel like it needs like some specific lube setup to fix these issues, but it's probably doable. It would be a lot more effort to do each round, and it was already frustrating with a ton of DNS. Oh. Yeah, I guess you'd need more like correspondence between everybody to pick the banned events between each round, yeah. Yo, nice, Rasmus. Oh, that sucks, Alex. Alright, this is gonna be the last sighted solve, and I'll do some 5-blind. I wonder what kind of lube setup I should do with this. I want to ask Stanley what he tried. I'm guessing he's tried stuff. He usually is pretty based lubing takes. What would you guess you banned? For the second one? Scube. Pyraminx. I'm guessing there was no FMC, so Scube, Pyraminx, and Clock? Yeah. Those were probably my worst events at the time. Dude, there's so many blocks. How do I preserve all of this? This is like one of those struggle solves where there's just like too much good shit that it actually makes me go slower. Dude, that should have been so much faster. Scube, Clock, and Megaminx? Oh, actually, Megaminx is... That's a good call, yeah. I think I'm relatively pretty bad at Megaminx. Oh, cup stacking? I don't know. Cup stacking definitely was way bigger than cubing for a long time. And I think it's largely just because they like got their foot in the door with PE in like places that have like indoor PE. because of bad weather or something. Like the Midwest where it snows a lot, I know there's like a lot of schools that just have cup stacking as a PE thing. Which gets it like way more mainstream just by that. Why StackMat's the official WCA timer? I'm forgetting why. There's a reason, but it's kind of stupid. It's a funny song. Oh yeah, I said it. That was my last solve. I forgot. Dang. Dude, I'm popping off. This is very, very good. I like it. Yao method still? Yeah. Avoid half people DNSing because it seems like a waste of time. Yeah. Not sure what to recommend for that right off the top of my head. Ooh, check it out. 1 minute and leet for my AO100. Ever use Yao 5? I started out when I was starting doing Yao with 5x5, I was doing Yao 5. I still kind of do it sometimes, but not like strictly. I think strictly doing it is bad. Just straight up, I think it's bad. But if it presents itself pretty neatly, then it's good to do. But to like force yourself to always do it is not a good idea. And I think most people are of that opinion. It's so nice with the can timer that, for one, I can just have chat open on my computer screen and I can still use inspection just by pressing this button. It will turn inspection on, so I don't have to like go to the CS timer window, hit the spacebar, and then go back to chat if I want to like have chat open and be actively doing solves. And also, I don't have to like immediately delete the time to avoid my StackMat entering it multiple times because of that fucking glitch that it does for no reason. I can just leave the time up, which is so nice. Yao 5 is basically, the only difference is you solve 2 F12 pairs once you've finished, like once you get to last 4 edge pairing, you solve 2 F12 pairs, and then you do all the last 4 edge pairing in the front 2 slots. Which means that you have to during pairing the second set of 4 edges, you have to do at least 2 F12 pairs, which is just like a little too restrictive for it to be worth it, in my opinion. And also, like, a good chunk of the time you're just gonna do that naturally. And if you do it, and then there's an easy F12 pair, just solve it. That's like what I do. Yeah, they have to be adjacent, but They don't really, like, you don't really need to be, like, you don't have to solve two adjacent F2L pairs, because you can just do the trick where, like, you solve two opposite ones, and then you do an R prime, and then they're adjacent, and then you just use these two to pair the last four edges, and then undo it when you're done. So you don't really have to do that, and it could still be considered Yao 5, I think. You heard her Discord ping? Dude, why does this happen now? I have to, like, mute my server every single time. Is there a way to, like, go into... Because I have... If I want to, like, be playing music on my stream, I have to be recording desktop audio. But... Is there any way to, like, specifically just have it not record Discord pings? I had some problems with GAN Halo Timer Bluetooth, so I bought the audio card for my laptop, and the proper cables to use with wires works perfectly. Dude, it just, like, immediately worked for me. It's so nice. Literally just went to options, entering times with GAN Timer, clicked OK, and then it, like, pops up a little thing, and I have to select the GAN Timer, and it worked. You can either mute Discord specifically in Discord settings, or open up Windows Sound Mixer and mute the app/browser there. The thing is, I don't want to, like, just permanently mute Discord, because if I did want to do that, I would just, like, always mute everything in Discord. I don't want to do that. I just want to specifically have OBS not pick up the Discord pings, but I think I might just have to mute my Discord at all times. Like whenever I start stream, I mean. Disconnected during some of the solves? Huh. Weird. Hasn't happened to me yet, but maybe. Alright, let's see 5 blind. Oh, that's funny. Right as you said that. It turned itself off, but it was just from inactivity, I think. forgot to connect to it in this session. Well, I guess I'll just enter manually for that. It's a good start though. That's faster than any of my attempts yesterday, I think. Pretty average scramble. OBS audio source to only one app? That might be possible. I haven't tried that. Someone got a 4-blind mean 1 minute over limit. That sucks. Serena. You should practice 5-blind, forgot worlds within a month. And warm up. Are you going to the warm up still? That's in less than a month. First impression of doing this, doing 5-blind with this cube. Like I expected, it's like a little less controllable than I would like. A little like too flimsy, but I really like the speed and the slices are good. Daniel Wallen is practicing a decent bit. Nice. He's regged for Worlds, right? Somehow I'm 3rd on the psych sheet for Worlds, even though I'm 8th in the world for 5-blind single. Oops, wait. Dude, that was that was bad. I just had such a bad lockup that I was like positive I made an exact mistake, and yeah, I definitely did. Damn, that was like a specifically from a corner cutting failing. I like locked up so hard that I did like a wide move that like lost my orientation. Damn. Slav Weekly, yeah. I think I'll do another so yesterday's streamed multi-attempt I did for Slovakian Weekly Comp, but it was really bad. But they have 3 attempts, which is like one of the cool things about that versus speed solving weekly comp. So I will do another one today, I think. Yeah, I can absolutely see what Stanley's talking about with the corner cutting on this. I hope it's not a deal breaker, but given that it literally just ruined an entire 5-blind solve, it might be. I wonder if there's any way to mitigate that. felt really posy, so given that the time is okay. .36 puzzle. Nice. Oh, dude. I saw this comp. 4-day long non-championship comp with like, what, 4 rounds of everything or something? It's so crazy. I feel like this comp breaks so many records. 3 rounds of everything. Except for FMC and big blinds. Cringe. Imagine doing 3 rounds of freaking everything and still having 2 multi-attempts. SMH, dude. 4-day comp, 2 multi-attempts. Can't please everybody. Kind of on the fence about this cube with 5 blind right now. I feel like it definitely needs some kind of lube setup to make it a little less fast and corner cut better. Honestly, just like throwing silk in it might help, but I'm a little worried about doing that. WCAT disagreed. RIP. What's the reg limit? I forgot. I didn't look. 100 competitors? That's kind of crazy. Do you think... Yeah, why only 100 competitors? Small capacity? Oh. What's up, Jonathan? Just doing some 5 blind. Dude, my 5 blind accuracy lately, sheesh. It's a big DNF streak. 8 in a row. Let's get one right now. Okay, cool. Dude, that was a bad scramble. Bad, well, 11 alg X centers and 10 alg plus centers, and then 12 floated to 11 wings, and then 9 alg 3 blind. So 21 plus 21 minus 1. So that's 42 to 41. Dude, holy shit. That was really solid. Really good time for me. This has me biasedly looking at this cube better now. Even though that shouldn't say as much as it's feeling like it is about the cube. That's a really good time for me. Especially considering the scramble. Did I count right? 12 plus 9, 21 minus 1. Yeah, that's 42 to 41. My PB is 246, I think. It's really old at this point, like 2020 or 2021. 247. So yeah, that's good. I haven't had that many sub 3s. Maybe like 30 or 20. Probably under 30. Wait, did I say sub 20? Sub 3. Another scenario of 3 7 algers in a row. Except this wasn't even a lucky scramble. That would be like 3 37 algers in a row for 5 blind. Okay, let's lock in. Get a mean, maybe. really hard scramble, and I mistraced plus centers, unfortunately. What's up, Eastra cubing? Do you have any tips for turning a 5 blind? I recently got 238 PB in 4 blind, barely able to sub 10 5 blind. Can't turn slices properly. I mean, you don't need to like flick slices if that's what you're worried about. I know like it may seem like necessary to flick slices, but I'm only recently starting to do that, and like it helps get like really fast in 5 blind. I definitely think like I would never be able to get to Stanley's execution level in 5 blind unless I learn to like flick every slice perfectly. But that being said, I can do like sub 140 exec on 5 blind pretty easily if I just like don't pause. And that's with like a ton of wrist turning for slices. Like wrist turning is not as bad as it seems, I think, if that's what you're doing. So perhaps I'm misunderstanding your issue, or your issue is something else, that like you're thinking it's the exec, but it might be something else. Oh yeah, dude, Alex, I never mentioned I broke my oldest PR on Sunday, which was square one average of 5. I had 1456 from 2017, and I borrowed somebody's Ivan's square one, and I broke my PR. I got like 13.68 average, and I just ordered an Ivan's like earlier this week. After that, I want it so bad. Yeah, I mean, you can turn perfectly, but it's like I don't know if somebody's at like 10 minutes for 5 blind. I don't know if I would like you can do that, but it's going to be really hard for a long time, and it's probably not really going to help you, considering that at that speed, like pausing a bunch is going to be like 99% of the possible time save, like removing pauses. Yeah, Ivan Vanek mods square ones like the MGC, and he does like maglev and slice repulsion and all these crazy mods to make the MGC like a million times better, and he has his own little personal shop. But I don't know if he's like actively doing it right now. I just know that I DM'd him and he sent me the form to buy one. Wow, I just realized, yeah, that PR was basically almost WR2 and 3x3's age. Oh yeah, yeah, he does. Well, does he live in France right now? I thought he like just moved back to Canada. Or somewhere. Maybe in the US. Sadly not for you? That's shocking. What do you use, Alex? The Ivan's was like a million times better. Not a million times, but you know, hyperbole. My MGC is so bad. And when I, like everybody's Ivan's that I've tried, it's just so much better. MGC with maglev and nothing else. I mean, I haven't tried something like that, so maybe it is better. I have no idea. Also, guys, look. Serena, come here. She likes to hang out while I stream. It's so cute. Get down. Oh. Easy dingleberries. There's like a gigantic chunk of poop on her butt. I'll get that later. Yikes. Long-haired cats. The vanilla magnet strength is perfect, so most mods just increase that. Your MGC broke after 5 solves, damn. I wasn't that unlucky. The car. She's so cute. She's getting really chunky. I don't know how to stop making her gain weight. Okay, back to 5 blind. Dude. PB single. Dude, what? That was super lucky. Wow. I knew that that was like extremely good pace. I got super nervous and I had one alg. I had 2 algs with like super lucky, like wings slice turning. Like I tried to do this and I massively locked up. I also tried to do that, which is normally not that bad for me, but I thought I missed a slice. I was like pretty sure that I missed a slice. Dude, that's fucking PB single. That's crazy. I was just talking about PB being 247. Well, that's it's a good advertisement for Vin that I just did. Sheesh, dude. Maybe I should main this, yeah. So that was, I think, 8 alg plus, or 8 alg X centers, 9 alg plus centers, 11 alg wings, 5 alg midges, 4 alg corners. So 17 plus 20, 37 alg. Weren't we just talking about 37 algers? Let me just make sure I didn't misscramble. Got scared. Yeah, this is definitely scrambled correctly. Let's go, dude. That's crazy. You recognize Twizzle anywhere. Dude, that's so unfortunate that I didn't get it. Dude, like, my PB mean of 3 is like 310 or something. 311. I could have got like a 340 right there and I would have PB mean of 3. That's so sad. What's that math? 17, 15, 26. Dude, that's crazy. I could have got like a 345. 17 and 26. 43. Is that right? Jesus. See you later, Bally Mask. Would have been a 4 if it wasn't DNF. Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like, if I just got like an extremely mediocre solve on that on the middle time, I could have got PB mean of 3. But now I could instead just get 2 like okay solves and PBA05. Maybe even get a PBA05 like sub mean of 3. With the Vin 5 easy, yeah, of course. Rip. Did any of you catch what the memo speed was on the PB? Could look back at the VOD, but I just don't want to if somebody already knew. Did any? .120 memo. It's pretty good. So 125 exec. That's crazy. 125 exec, even on 37 algs. It's really good. 85 over 37. 229 per alg. That's like, I don't know why it's so hard to get like similar to 4blind time per cube or time per alg. Like I can pretty somewhat frequently do like sub 1.9 per alg on 4blind, but 5blind just like not even close. Yeah, 120 memo. It's really fast. I don't know if I've ever done faster than that. Oh well. Well, got a PB on stream. That's pretty sick. 245. I don't know why I thought my PB was faster. For some reason, I feel like I remember getting a 245 at one point, but guess not. Dude, that was a 5-year-old PB almost. Pretty crazy. Yo, what's up, Zadie? Shoot. Seeing you just reminded me about garden stuff, and I forgot to... Like, I had planted keen moss at the beginning of stream, trying to get drowsy fern, and I forgot to put chocolate roots. Rip. I always forget about garden while I'm streaming. Anyways, cool cube. I'm a fan. Very likely new 5-blind and 5x5 main. I'm gonna post a single to Discord. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do weekly comp. Multiblind. So washed and cookie clicker. Very unmotivated to keep playing. That is understandable. I feel like if you close the game, it's just gone. I love this stack mat. I'm not gonna call it a stack mat anymore. I love this timer. I love this GAN timer. Very cool session that was. All right. Pulling up Slovakian weekly comp scrambles. Yesterday's attempt was very bad. Let's hope today is better. Alright, got a lot of junk to move. That scared my cat. You're in my multi-blind chair. I'm gonna have to remove you. Remember you mentioned you would be willing to do walkthrough memos earlier and how you use letter pairs? IDK if you have time to do that. But it'd be cool to see potentially in a stream soon. Yeah. Maybe I'll do that after the multi-attempt. Are you gonna still be here? Yeah. I'm just trying to think of the best way to do it. I could do it right now, but I don't want to delay doing multi too much more. You'll still be here? Cool. Move the cat's chair, don't be a monster. Gosh, look at her. Is your eye okay? Your eye, one of your eyes is like half closed. Oh. Someone is very cute, except you're on my mat. cube cover. She gets so scared by things like towels and shirts. I don't know why. Okay, where is she? It's multi-blind time. That was kind of a silly way to do this. Slovakian weekly comp for some reason does scrambles in packs of 10 instead of 7 or 8. I understand why all your clothes and cloths seem to be black. Yeah, it's just my cat's hair. That's all. Let me just make sure really quick. Oh. Good thing I checked. That was attempt 1 scrambles. That's really something that they should probably fix. I definitely have some gripes with this website. It's still way better than the speed cubing or the speed solving weekly comp website, but that in particular is something like probably a very easy fix. If you've already entered a result for attempt 1, do not automatically go to attempt 1 scrambles when you go back to the multi-event. Because I very well, like, sure, you could argue I should check, but could have very well just done 67 of the wrong scrambles. Hey. The dev is open to feedback, takes it in batches. Oh yeah. I've given a little bit of feedback to him already. But yeah. Might give more at some point. Okay, I am absolutely gonna have to go to the bathroom before I do this attempt. Might have misscrambled that one, but who cares? Give yourself 3 random duplicates for the true comp experience. Good idea. Oh, that was the same as that one. I almost took your advice, Alex. An app that you can take a picture of multi-attempt and check duplicates would be nice. Maybe, but I mean, it would be useful. I just feel like making an app just for that is like not necessary, because you can just take like literally 10 seconds and do it yourself. Like, it's not a hard thing to do even for 60 plus cubes. I guess if you're actually worried about like this cube matching that cube or something, like, it is hard to check every scramble with every other scramble, but if you just start checking like that there's no duplicates within each line. Okay, I really have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. If you accidentally redo a batch of 10, I feel like that'd be pretty obvious without an app. Hello. Oh. I have the cutest cat. No one can convince me otherwise. Have you guys ever been doing a multi-attempt and then suddenly had to shit so bad that you had to quit the attempt? I'm glad that one didn't come over me like 20 minutes in the future. You have Crohn's, so yes? Oof, dude. That sounds like a condition that just might make multi, like, not really something you can do reliably. That sucks. I think I might go through and tighten all of these soon. Lately I've been just feeling like they are too loose. I'm like slowly preferring a bit tighter cubes. Only missed FMCs? Damn. Well, do you do official multi very often? It's kind of surprising it hasn't ruined one. Seems lucky. Unless you have like a system for, I don't know, making it less, like come up urgently less often. Might have scrambled that one. These ones look similar, and they're in the same orientation, which kind of worries me. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, they should be in the same orientations. It's probably fine. Sometimes when two cubes are not the same on the top but like look similar, I'll check the front face to see if they're in the same orientation, and if they are, it indicates to me it's like slightly possible that I scrambled the same scramble on each but mis-scrambled one of them a little bit. So I'll just like check the scramble to see if they actually should be in the same orientation, and if they are, then I'll just assume I probably did it right. She got out voluntarily, the perfect time. Glad you liked that video, Andrew. Until rather recently could barely sit through an hour. Well, that's cool. Seems to be helping, I guess. Thanks for the GL. What's up, 360 cubing? Okay. I'm gonna change the music. Switch it up. Thanks for the GL. Feeling a bit better about this attempt, just given how my brain actually seems to be working, like with 5-blind. My brain in general just was not working yesterday, it seemed like, but multi was like the first blind thing I did all day, so I didn't really like realize until doing that attempt that I was having an off day. I'm reusing earplugs, but whatever. Usually don't like to do that, but too late. Okie dokie. See you on the other side, chat. Ooh, dude. That is one of the fastest 5-pass 32s I've ever done. Jeez. slow, unfortunately. that, but I'm not sure. That might be an exact mistake. Okay, that was really fast. Sheesh. Was a little bit better than yesterday. Mac twist. Wow, that's really good. 59. Sheesh. Yeah, that was oh, I missed one. So 57. That's really good. Dude, the time is crazy. Yeah. Dude, Multiblind is so weird. Brains are so weird. Yesterday's attempt was like miles worse than this. It's so weird. I don't know why I was just able to go fast today. I have no idea why. But yeah, that's 57 points. That's easily my fastest time on 57. Or on 67, I mean. It's so weird how just like some days the brain works, some days it doesn't. Pretty good. 1567 exec per cube, damn. I mean, I didn't lose track of edges. I just couldn't remember past the first two edge pairs, so I set it aside, solved the remaining cubes, and then went back to it just in case. Like, I wasn't really sure what my time was going to be like, so that's just like a kind of a smart thing to do. If you can't remember a cube after sitting with it for like a little bit, just go back to it later and you might remember it. It's not worth like risking DNFing cubes by going over the hour that you would probably remember. $15.67 exec per cube's pretty sick. One move, mechanical twist, three exec mistakes, dude, and then 3 corners and 2 corners. That would be PB without like one move, mechanical twist. My PB is 65 out of 67 and like 59.23, I think. So that's cool. That's pretty sick. This is like pretty clear indication that I'm like at my like peak skill level right now, which is very cool. I feel like corner twist isn't even exec mistake. Yeah, I mean it's like hardware, honestly, yeah. But I should tighten my cubes. I was just talking about that before the attempt. Well, that's cool. I'm happy about that redemption from yesterday. Dropped a cube in an attempt at home last week and categorized the DNF under stupid category. That's funny. Maybe I should have a stupid category, but you could kind of argue that a lot of DNFs are just stupid category. Like if you mistrace a corner or something, maybe that should be in the stupid category. 63. No, 62. No, 67. Nice. And that's going to be weekly comp world record, I think. The speed solving, or the Slovakian weekly comp world record. So that's like the first, that's the second time I've done a safety attempt for the Slovakian weekly comp. And first time I've gotten something actually good. Oops. 5812, is that what it was? Yeah. How do I see what the WR is? Oh yeah, I got it. Nice. Simon had a 51 pointer, so pretty handily got it. Yo, what up, Jared? Thanks for the GL. Just finished the attempt, but thank you for the GL nonetheless. I'm gonna do some 3-blind. The result, 62 out of 67. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Put a cube down to fix harmonica holder and picked it up in the wrong orientation. Damn. That sucks. Yeah, stupid category could also be like bumping a pack and losing orientation on some cubes, or maybe like executing memo from the wrong cube or something. That's the stupid category. Pretty good. Yeah, if I do say so myself, it's pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Roe Hessler dethroned soon. We shall see. My next multi-comp is a 6-attempt comp that he is organizing. So that would require me to get a really good result and him to not. So that's a lot to ask, I think, but it could happen. I wish I could just like figure out why my brain is so volatile. Yesterday I did a multi-attempt and a bunch of 5-blind. The 5-blind was all horrible and slow. The multi-attempt was equally so, horrible and slow. Today, 5-blind, insanely good, got a PB single. Multi-blind, the fastest 67 cube attempt I've ever done by over a minute. And really sick accuracy. I don't get it. Just one day later. I don't get it. Scramble. Does Jared solve cubes? Dude, yeah, Carney Jared is a cuber. I feel like cubing and oh man, I want to open this window, but the car noise is going to be too loud. Cubing and Guitar Hero or Clone Hero go hand in hand for some reason. I know multiple cubers who do Guitar Hero as well. Oh, dude. Those 9 to 8 Alex. That would have been really good. Missed a slice. Got a 4-blind PB after having a drink yesterday. You mean like an alcoholic drink, I'm guessing, right? That was 10 to 9, or 11 to 10 with the RF&D flow. Pretty good. What's up, Junior Cubing League? Welcome. Damn. One extra calm. Tried to cancel, and I had a feeling I messed it up. Dude, I wish I could have freaking memo splits like that all the time. I'm like trying to think what I did specifically. I felt like I was rushing the same amount as yesterday. It's just that it was sticking, maybe, and made all the reviews faster. Because that was crazy splits. I had like 21.5 minutes for 5 passing 64, or 32. Which is super good. And I got really nervous after seeing that. And then, had really slow 4 pass the next 16. It was like 10 minutes where it should be like 9 at least, or at most. Memo seems really fast. Any tips? Yeah, it's just practice pretty much. It's an unsatisfying answer, but I don't really have any other advice I could possibly give you for that. Just practice a lot. guessing earth tones probably answered that because I've given that answer before. People ask me that a lot, and I just genuinely don't have better advice because there's not really much you can do besides just like rush, do a lot of practice. Recalled the wrong thing, had to backtrack. Kinda wanna figure out what these DNFs were. I'm gonna check the VOD really quick. Yeah, and the one move mistake was super early on. Fourth cube. I think I suspected that too. That's like classic nerves at the beginning of exec. Next DNF was mechanical twist. Next DNF was another one move. So the first three DNFs were exec. And then the 3C DNF was, looks like cube 18. What's the memo on that one? Oh, I was slightly unsure about this one. I know exactly what I recalled wrong. I have like, for QN and NQ on corners, I have two people that like aren't that special in my brain to the point where like they just kind of feel like people, and I think I recalled one instead of the other. The two twist DNF, I'm slightly worried is like me recalling visual two twist memo wrong. Where is that? Okay. Oh, it totally was. Dude, come on. And I know what it was, too. I hate when I, like, look to a cube and I'm like, okay, what was the memo for that? And I remember it correctly. But for some reason during exec, I remembered it wrong. So, typical step. Yeah, things are going very well. Have you done specific drills for it or anything, or is it just pure repetition? I mean, I've drilled for like my commutator recall, so like programs that will just like present all the letter pairs, and when you like see a letter pair, you do the alg and then keep going. If you want to specifically like drill your letter pair words, if you have like a full list for it or whatever, and you're trying to learn that and have it super automatic, you could do a program like that and like say the word for each letter pair and then execute the alg and then go on through like that. But that's like drilling the letter pairs, like the words themselves. That's not going to make your tracing faster, you know. To improve tracing speed, there's just like just do solves. If you want to like really speed it up, just scramble the cube, trace it, don't solve it, scramble it again, and just do that over and over again. Oh yeah, the memo examples. Okay, one sec. pause. Alright, let's scramble 4 cubes and see what my memo is. Maybe I can edit this into a YouTube video. I guess I could also just like talk about what the memo was for this attempt I just did, but maybe this is better. More visualizable. Let's do a 3 blind cube also, just for the full 5 cube attempt simulation, because I do a lot of those. I might have mechanical twisted that. So, should I talk about the rooms too? I feel like people know how to use rooms. I'll just talk about the memo example specifically. So, first loci of the first room. VKALYS. Oh yeah, and I'm using full floating, so it's going to be a little different tracing than most people do, but yeah, I think it's probably the most important thing is like the actual stories I'm making. So VK is Vicky from the Fairly Odd Parents. Vicky AL puts ale on yes the band. So Vicky puts ale on yes, and then DO Doughboy. GJ is gingerbread. That's kind of good if it's. And then I parodialog. That's the UR float. So Vicky puts ale on yes, and then the Doughboy puts gingerbread in his eyes. That's what I would do for that. And then for corners, MG, HJ, and then UFL float VALA. So that's magazine, hand job, vandal, lava. So I would do like a magazine is hand jobbing a vandal, and then he turns into lava. So Vicky puts ale on yes, the Doughboy puts gingerbread in his eyes, maybe as like a reaction to watching Vicky put ale on yes, and then the magazine's hand jobbing a vandal, and then he turns into lava. And that's in the second loci of the first room. Alright, first loci of the second room. This is one of my really bad letter pairs, but you know, I'm just putting myself on blast today. FW, I use few. FEW, the word few. For some reason it just works. It's like kind of hard to make stories with, but it works. Few nugs can hear Lulu doing this floating 2 flip. So FWNGHRLU floating 2 flip. So there's just like personified a few nugs. I think of like nugs of weed. A few nugs can hear Lulu. Lulu is like my sister's old dog. A few nugs can hear Lulu doing this floating 2 flip. I end up personifying a lot of objects in my memo. Wow, this is a really good scramble. Holy shit. This is a UFL float. WJ is Wario. HA is Hagrid. So that would just be like in the second loci of the second room, Wario finds Hagrid, and that's it. So a few nugs can hear Lulu doing a floating 2 flip. Second loci is Wario just happens upon Hagrid, basically. This is the first loci of the third room. AT, JU, PR, float, MY, and then this 2 flip. So I'm attacking, since I have a verb first, AT is attack. It's just me attacking something. So I'm attacking Julian, is a friend of mine, Julian. And then he says he's poor or something. PR is poor, like POOR. So I'm attacking Julian and he's like, I'm poor. And then MY FL float is Mary. So I attack Julian, he says I'm poor, and then I marry him, and then I have to do this floating 2 flip, and I just kind of visually remember that. And then UFL float. RH is Rackham, which is a character from Black Sails. WN wine, and then this is an RFD floating parody, which is lo-fi. So Rackham drinks some wine and then listens to lo-fi. It's a pretty good story. So I'm attacking Julian. He's like, I'm poor, so I married him, and then we did the floating 2 flip. Rackham drinks some wine and then listens to lo-fi. Last cube, first loci, 4th room. UY is juicy fruit, like the gum. DP is dip, like what's the word for that? Chewing tobacco. So I put juicy fruit in my dip, and then Vo is like a guy I went to college with. His last name is Vo. Vo hitting Issa's jaw. IAJW. So yeah, UY DP VO HT IAJW. I put juicy fruit in my dip, and then Vo starts hitting Issa's jaw, and I just kind of like vaguely make those all tie together. Doesn't really need to be super good. UFL float, very good case. UG is smug. HR hair Nick. So maybe just some personified smug hair getting on Nick. Nick is just old childhood friend of mine. So in review, Vicky puts ale on yes, the doughboy gingerbread in his eyes. Magazine's hand dropping the vandal, and he turned into lava. A few nugs can hear Lube doing his floating 2 flip. Wario finds Hagrid. I'm attacking Julian. He says I'm poor, so I married him and I did this floating 2 flip. Rackham drinks some wine and then listens to lo-fi. Juice fruit in my dip. Vo starts hitting Issa's jaw, maybe as like a reaction to me putting juice fruit in my dip for some reason. Smug hair on Nick. And then 3 blank cube. IOM's newbie on his gout. Up, hug, qua, lab, muff, no. IO, Kins. What did he put on his gout? Dairy Queen? Dang it. I did that very quickly. Vicky, ale, on yes. Doughboy. I might have just not executed yes. I don't actually remember if I did. Got distracted donning my blindfold. Gingerbread on his eyes, and then what was it? Magazine. Oops. Hand job. Vandal. Lava. I might have just made an exact mistake. Few nugs. Here, Lulu. Floating 2 flip. Wario finds Hagrid. What was it? Oh, I'm attacking Julian. Says I'm poor. Might have just made an exact mistake. Just do the 2 flip. Marry the FL float over corners. Oh yeah, Rackham with some wine. Drinks wine and then listens to lo-fi. Juicy fruit in my dip. Vo hitting Issa's jaw. Smug hair on Nick. Yeah, rip. Exact mistake. Oh, actually, oh no, I didn't get 3 blind, but I got everything else. So yeah, there you go. Never done that before. Hopefully that was informative. That's weird. I have to like reconnect to the GAN timer if it disconnects. That's kind of annoying. Seems kind of like your loci, loci edges are often like two distinct stories that just happen in the same place. Have you ever felt like you forget the second half more with two loci instead of three? No, I don't think so. I think the only thing that it might increase the risk of is like forgetting one word or something. The one disadvantage of the one loci story instead of two is just it's like a little bit less structured, so I think you're like slightly higher risk of dropping a word, but just like skill issue, you know. How quickly do old cubes vanish from memory? It totally depends on like the length of the attempt. So like for a big attempt that I do in 1 hour, I'd probably still be able to remember some of it like 4+ days afterwards, maybe like 5 days afterwards, but not most of it. Probably just like bits and pieces. Maybe reordering is more likely too, maybe. But yeah, that just kind of feels like a skill issue. And I do see other benefits from being able to just make one story. I feel like it gives you better creativity with story making, and that's good for, I think, like obvious reasons. Like you can be more creative and have like, you just have like a higher possible fuck, what's the word I'm trying to think of? It's not like permutation, but like the amount of permutations. What is that word? Fuck. If you know what I mean. There's like more possibilities, which just kind of makes it more interesting and less likely that you're gonna have two stories feel really similar. I tend to recall better if I do 3 letter pairs per loci. I used to do that, and I'd probably recommend it for beginners too. But I just kind of like naturally stopped thinking of the second loci for the second set of edges, and then eventually just kind of felt like more natural and better to do all one thing, especially with floating, because it's so frequent that you get 5, and that means like pretty often having 2-word stories, which kind of sucks. I also started doing 2 loci for wings in Big Blind. Saw your elk sheet the other day. I was curious if you had strong opinions about UB versus UR secondary buffer. I definitely wouldn't say I have strong opinions. I think I definitely prefer UB over UR, but I also at the same time would not be like super opinionatedly telling people they should do UB instead of UR. They're probably really similar if they're like extremely well optimized. But yeah, I think I prefer UB just because there's a lot of really shitty UR cases, and in order to make them not shitty, you have to like learn unintuitive algs. Yeah, I also feel like I don't know if I'll ever get into like the 80s in multi. Pretty unlikely, I think, but it does seem like having really good story like diversity is probably going to be needed at a like a really high level, like especially if anyone's ever doing like 100 plus cubes. For weak swap floating tracing, are there any subtle foot guns, or is it like exactly what I think it is? I don't know what foot guns means. I never have heard that that word in my life. Software engineering term, programming slang. Any feature likely to lead to the programmer or user shooting themselves in the foot. That's funny. I mean, one thing to keep in mind, if you are doing UB as your first floating buffer, I don't know if I talked to you about this before, but people have asked me on stream, I think. So like the advantage of using UR first instead of UB for full floating is that if you get parity while floating UR first, then you will never have to do a 2E2E. It's just a one comm and it's UR comm, so it's pretty nice. Yeah, the 2A2E versus comm thing. But there are ways to make that effect less, like more negligible if you are floating UB first. Such as cycle breaking. If you ever have a cycle break when you're floating UB, cycle break to UR or RU, and then you'll be more likely to just have a comm for parity, because if you get UB or RU parity while floating UB, it's just a comm. So cycle break there if you ever have a cycle break in a UB float. Also, you can parity shift if you do have to do a 2E2E, or if you do have parity and you haven't been able to force the last target being UR or RU, you can parity shift at UR or RU, or parity shift to one of the like better 2E2E cases. So like if you can force like that AUG or something, or that, then I feel like it becomes very negligible, like how much better UR is than UB for full floating in multi. Especially if you assume that UB is better than UR, but I don't know if that's true. What am I doing? Rip. Forgot corners because I mistraced edges for like 10 minutes. Can you explain why cycle breaks in UR helps again? I didn't get that. If you, so I guess I should mention, so if you float UB before you've pseudo solved or solved UR. Got that so far? If you've floated UB before, like while this is not solved or pseudo solved, so basically before weak swapping or just not having that solved, if you float UB before weak swapping and that's not solved, if you get a cycle break during that UB float, break to UR or RU, and then it'll increase the chances that if you do get parity, it's either UR or RU. And if you have UR or RU parity while floating UB, that's just one comm. Yeah, it's a U perm. And then the other case is just this. So like there to there is just that. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Can you not? She's just like randomly got all this energy, jumped onto my multi-desk and just starts walking all over my cubes and like splattering them everywhere. So yeah, if you can force those cases, i.e. by cycle breaking there whenever you get the chance, or by parity shifting, then you'll have a lot of more UB parodies that are just as calm like you are. Dang it. I should change the music. It's not getting stale. Alright, let's lock in. I feel like I want to get at least like one decent AO12 every time I do a 3-blind session. That's the goal. I tried to cancel and I got confused. I was like pretty sure I did it wrong. How was the multi-blind attempt? I missed the ending. Did I not update my title? It's in the title. Did it not update on Twitch? No, it is. Well, yeah. Well, yeah, the attempt was really good. What? Oh. I did a visual flipped 3-cycle wrong. Okay, that's something about this that's kind of annoying. Can't... I mean, maybe there is a way and I don't know. Can't stop the timer. Like if you start the timer accidentally, you have to stop the timer, delete the time, and then do it over again. With the stack mat, if you start the timer, you can just press reset and it won't enter the time into whatever your program is. was it? Really? Forgot one pair. That would have been really good. I'm locked in. Dude, I always lock up on that LTCT. The UBR, BDL, or RDB one. Is Restream messing up? I just had to refresh chat, so hopefully I didn't miss any messages. Oh my gosh, Tim. Come on. Oops. Dang it. That was a very hard scramble. Dang it, dude. You okay? My cat's having allergies. Anybody else have cats with allergies? I don't know what to do. Come on, dude. Can I freaking lock in, please? only getting successes on the slow ones, dude. It's so annoying. Jesus, dude. These are actually really bad scrambles. Copium. What am I doing? Lock the fuck in, dude. Thank you. 9 to 8 Alex. Very bad corner cases. Thank you. Alright, AO12 time. That was a funny scramble. I think I did 8 algs. It could have been 7 algs, but it's 11 without floating. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Wait. No, 10 to 7. And I did 10 to 8. Missed an edge float. God damn it, dude. I was not sure about the last letter pair, and then took forever. That's wrong. Yay. Forgot to break into a flip, but that's okay. sick corner cases. Dang it. We're called one wrong edge letter, and had to backtrack a bunch and paused. Maybe the brain's getting tired. But I'll keep going. I'll power through. Gotta get that AO12. Truly lock in. For real this time. Nice. Always feels so good. Scramble like would be really shit without LTCT, and then LTCT is like a really good case and it makes it a good time. Specific reason for the orientation I use, it's just because of the tutorial that I learned from. I learned from Bad Mephisto's tutorial, and that's the orientation I used, so I used it to follow along easier. Dang it, dude. I fucking messed up J-perm. I thought I missed a move, so I overcorrected when I didn't actually miss a move. Keeping it old school, yeah. I remember when I went to sleep, I didn't. Wow. You missed the multi, and you didn't even go to sleep. The worst of both worlds. That was such good exec. Good night. Okay. What's that emote? I feel like I've seen that before. Speedrunning competition. Sick. What game are you speedrunning? SMB1? Nice. Do you know Stanley? Scalpel. I'm guessing you know of him, but are you like friends with him? Very cringe scramble. He's gonna be at the comp? Nice. I haven't seen or really heard of SMB1 competitions except for just like the one they did at GDQ. Yeah, talk to him about cubing or whatever you want. There's been 5 comps. What is the format of this, or like who's organizing it too? Curious. Good solves. Flibbity dibbity. I've never heard of that person. Oh, that's cool. Sounds fun. Do I need to follow Flibbity dibbity if I want to see the competition live? Be locked out. Permanently locked out. Cosmic and Nifskis? Okay, sick. I already follow them. Oh, hydration? Damn, that's a good idea. Thanks, Sully. Yeah, always, never not blinding. Never not blinding, always grinding. Oh my gosh. That was a classic lock up on every single fucking alg. evolve. I remember you were the first world record keeper I ever met. Wow, that's funny. That's cool. 6 years ago. That was like when I was new. Do you live in the Bay Area, if you don't mind saying? It's probably comps I was going to at the time, unless it was like a nationals. SoCal? Oh, okay. Oh, it was probably like one of the LA PBQs. If it was 6 years ago. Because I would go to those. I would just drive from NorCal. Flip that I don't know what to do for. Ah, that is the move. 2 hours across the desert for multiblind? More like 6. Driving from San Francisco to LA is like 6 hours, maybe 5 if you're really fast. I frequently drive like 8 hours for multi-blind comps because there's not that many in SoCal, but there's kind of a lot in NorCal, and I'll just drive 8 hours. Dude, come on. I locked up in the middle of a parody og and just lost it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're making her all excited. Been having allergies. Comp in Sweden, which with 6 attempts of multi, I saw that. That's really soon, isn't it? I'm going to a comp with 6 attempts of multi in New York in less than 2 weeks. Dude, I don't know what's happening. Permanently slow. August 2nd? Oh. Are they doing another one? I don't know why I thought the one that I saw was like sooner than that. But maybe that's the same one, I don't know. 11 floated to 8s. Swedish Blind Marathon 2025. Has there been a 6 attempt comp like anytime recently? There, I mean. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I feel like I saw like a 9 attempt comp or something. I think that already happened. Come on, dude. One move during corners. I really want to like force a decent AO12, but it might not happen. What? Huh. I mistraced a corner.
Game over.
Very weird edges, and I tried to visual memo a lot of stuff and messed up a little bit. God, dude. Always the successes on the slow ones. Really? I totally guessed on part of edges. Expectations for results at Worlds? I don't really have expectations. Like, I want to win, obviously. I have wants, you know? I don't think I, like, expect anything, because I know that anything can happen. Like, I could get world record, I could fucking DNF both attempts. Oh, for other events. Well, yeah, I'd like to win multi-blind, but if I don't win, at least a podium would be fine. Assuming that the podium, like, I just want to get a decent result. If I like got 54 points and it didn't podium somehow, then I'd be like okay with that. So like at least a 54 best of 3 is like what I want, or best of 2, I guess. For 5 blind and 4 blind. I feel like I have a really low chance of podiuming 4 blind, so I'm not even expecting that. It's possible if like a bunch of people choke and I do well, but that's a lot to expect. If I just get like, if I get like sub 140 best of 3, I'll take it. Anything better than that, I'd be super stoked. 5 blind, it would be cool to podium. Trying to remember what the psych sheet is. I know I'm 3rd. Oh yeah, it's Ryan Eckersley is 2nd, and then Stanley, obviously. It could be pretty close between me and Ryan. I feel like he's definitely faster than me, but I think I'm more consistent than him. And maybe like better accuracy, but I'm not really sure. Depends how much he grinds, I guess. But I'd like to get 3rd in 5 blind. That'd be satisfactory. And just making 3 blind finals would be cool. Yeah, world record at Worlds would be pretty cool. It'd be a dream come true after missing it at 2019 Worlds due to like technicality, basically. See you later, computer. And okay, am I finally locked in again? First 70 pointer at Worlds, yeah, totally. 69 out of 69. I did the wrong AUF. No. Wrong A... Oh yeah. AUF. Yeah. Wrong AUF on an LTCT that I did not do at the end of the solve. So it fucked it up. That was a double parity solve. What the frick is LCCT? LTCT is last target corner twist. So it's when you have parity and a corner twist, you do them both in one alg. 252 algs total. So many weird lockups there where I had to like try to backtrack to fix. What is happening? How do I? Oh my god. Damn it, I could have canceled 6 moves there. I had, that, and that. It was like UFR, BDR, RFD, and then J-perm parity shift. I did the J-perm parity shift, but missed the big cancel. That's annoying. That could have been good. 10 to 9, pretty good cases. And I forgot one corner pair. I want to get an AO12, dude. I just want to hit like one goal with this session. And bad turning. Whoa. What is that? What did I just do? I had my hands on the timer and then I pressed the GAN button. Weird. Lockup. Corners were like horrible cases, so I just decided to parity shift the first target, and then it still was horrible cases. I think I mechanical twisted. I also did 2 extra 4-flip outs because I realized I did the wrong flip. Blah. Despite the awkward box removal, that was good for 9. go, come on. What? Okay. Extremely gross. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 edges at best. 6 edge jogs at best with a 2 flip from UF. Extremely cringe. Good morning, my favorite and nicest streamer of all time. Thank you. Good morning, nothing but sad. Are you in Europe by any chance? Asia. Okay. Makes a bit more sense, I guess, because Alex is in Europe and he was just saying, I think he said it was 1 a.m. like a few hours ago. So you'd have to get up really early. I have the speed. I'm just DNFing a lot. Dang it. Oh, there's a better way to do that. Yeah. Or I guess like that. What's the easy way to do this? Currently studying your worst subject and you hate it? Rip. What is your worst subject, if you don't mind? I was always so frustrated by English, like writing essays and stuff. God, that was like horrendous cases overall, 10 elg. I don't know what I did wrong there. I think I mistraced, and then I recalled one wrong corner pair. Chinese literature. Ah. take that. That was 11 to 10 with a full UB float. Sup, Noah? How am I feeling for Worlds? Yeah, dude. I'm currently just perplexed. That's how I'm feeling. The brain is an enigma. Yesterday I streamed multi and 5-blind and everything was horrible and I just like couldn't go fast for the life of me. Today I got a 245 5-blind PB single. I got a 62 out of 67 multi, fastest 67 cube attempt I've ever done. I guess I just hope that I'm having like a good brain RNG day during Worlds. How is that? Dude, what? How was that sub 20, dude? That was 10 algs and like significant pausing. The brain is RNG, honestly. It truly is. Dang it. Forgot a pair. Alternate being a second slower or not like every day on 3-blind. Yeah. It's very weird. I started thinking about this recently because I had 3 weekends in a row with 2 attempts of multi, and like the first weekend I did like mid, the second weekend I did pretty good, the third weekend I did horrible, and I was like practicing in between all of it, and just like the third weekend I have no fucking idea why my brain just wouldn't work, but all of these were like 2 attempts in one day, so at least it's helpful to my worries, at least, that it's like 2 separate days of multi at Worlds, which like if I have a bad brain RNG day, hopefully I don't have it just like suddenly on like unluckily on both days. Having 2 days like lowers the likelihood that both of my days will be bad brain RNG days. Dude, what is happening? My cube is like, feels like broken. That's so funny. I broke into a twist with no parity, and I realized it was definitely wrong what I did. So I just did a 2 twist with UFR, and that corner that I did wrong, and it was the correct direction. Why even practice if how you are on a given day is RNG? I know, dude. That was a weird way to DNF that one. corner pair and mistraced edges. Come on, dude. Alright. I need a palette cleanser, dude. I'm still gonna get the AO12. Oops, fuck. I just accidentally closed the tab, the restream tab. Kind of want to like do a round of GeoGuessr or something. But then what if my hands get slow? Nah, alright. I'm freaking locking in. I'm doing 12 solves and I'm solving all of them. That was probably like 10 memo, 10 exec. Dude, I did it again. That's kind of annoying that you can't like reset the timer while your hands are on the timer, else it does this whole thing. I was a little worried I made a mechanical twist there. Unfortunate turning for a decent scramble. Mistake. Horrible. Took the like most horrible option for that UFUR floating LTCT. Well, I haven't DNF'd one. Gotta do 7 more. Nice. 11. UFUR floating LTCT. Yeah, I mean I do 2 ALGs for those cases, but there's multiple ways to do it because I know UFUR 2Cs and I know LTCT. Like you could do. So the case I had was I had this. So UFUR swap, that, and then that twist. So you could do that and then that. 2 algs, an LTCT, and a good com. You could also break to there. For some reason I broke to there, and then it gave me like one of the worst UFL parity with UFUR cases, this one. So that was what I meant when I got like the worst possible case. I should have broke to there and then J-perm or do that alg into oops. Dude. Thinking too much into that. Oh, I messed it up again. Oh, I did an LTCT that time. Anyways, that was what I meant. Wow, I totally thought I got that wrong. Dang it, dude. Giant pause on a 9 alg. Got an AO12, but it's cringe. I gotta do, if I do 4 more decent solves, it will be less cringe. That's so annoying. A very weird corner scramble. What am I doing, dude? I'm locked out, dude. I'm locked out. This is so annoying. Getting this freaking AO12, dude. Come on. The date on the first 3-blind attempt in my CS timer sesh, it's like a few months ago, probably. I feel like there's a faster way than scrolling all the way down. Oh, February 17th. Recent sesh, heavy volume. I guess. Doesn't feel like that much. 4 months. Takes me like an hour to do 100 solves, so yeah, 7.5 hours of solving over 4 months for like one of my main events. It doesn't seem like that much to me. Dang it. That was 12 to 10. Lock in, please. That was cool. Parity shifted and it let me cancel into much better cases. Dude. That was 9 to 8, and I did 2 extra palms. Skipped an L. Come on, dude. Why is it so hard? I've gotten an AO12 today, but it was a freaking 21 AO12. Oh my god, dude. That corner scramble was horrible. It was 4 algs with a float and an LTCT. I think. It might have been worse. I might have mistraced. So annoying, dude. Just give me some good scrambles. Don't fuck up. a good scramble. 11 to 10. Alright, if I get an AO12, I'm done. Even if it has a counting 26. My god, man. Nice. I'm truly locked in. I can feel it. It's okay. Truly locked in. I swear it just jinxes it every time I say something. I'm locked out. Very consistent. Nod Don at 7.5. That's cool. That one might have been faster. That was a decent scramble. 10 to 8. That was a cool solution. I did a parity shift to UBL parity, so because this was solved, and I did UL-UB swap, and it allowed 5 alg edges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. With 2 floats. So it was 8 algs with like, I think probably would have been like 10 otherwise. Make it the past 7 solves, that's funny. That was 9 to 8. Pretty good mean. Okay, I'm actually pacing a little bit. Do I dare look? I need like 6 good solves, or else I'm counting a 24. But the AO12 could still be like sub 20. Nice. 10 to 9. That was not done on 6. Ooh. Unfortunate pause. $12.68 AO12. Let's go. The classic jinx. Do I stubbornly go for the 18 AO12? I have a counting 23 no matter what. What do I have to do? I have to have like 6 good solves. Six more solves at the most. Extremely nice 10 alg. Kind of paused, but whatever. Oops. What did I just do? Oh my god. was sick. RD float. And floating parity was probably like 11 to 9 or something. Dude, that was such a good exec until the last freaking alg. That was gonna be a 16 on 10. Alright, rolled the AO12. Let's see if we can keep going. Stop pausing, dude. Very annoying. Dude, the turning. I finally locked in, I think. Fair to say. That was horrible memo. It was probably faster exec than memo. I realized it last second that I recalled it wrong. Damn it. What's it looking like? 5 solves. I know I said 6 solves maximum, but I'm actually locked in now. No, I don't want to stop. 5 good solves. Not a good solve, but it's okay. On 10. Yeah, I mean locked out. Let's go. It was 9. shit turning, but take it. Man. It's such an annoying roll. 17, 18, 17, 23, 19, 21 DNF, 20. I'm just going, dude. I'm just going. I'm finally locked in. Just go. Just solve. That was such a weird solve. UFR parity, UBL 3 cycle, UFL DFR 2 twist, 2 UF comms, 1 UB comm, 1 UR comm. Damn. It was 11 to 9, but paused for a corner pair. No. My like finger got in the way of the AUF. Dude, come on. Inverse comm. That's so annoying. Alright, I'm doing 4 more. How long have you been streaming? 5 hours. This is a crazy sesh. I'm taking advantage of the good brain RNG today. Just been going non-stop. Before and after dinner. I feel like one big thing with being like rusty and blind is like mental fatigue, and if you practice a lot, mental fatigue becomes less of a factor, and that like really helps with focus, which is like a huge thing. So having like long sessions like this, I think like builds your brain endurance. calm and paused. Dang it. Inverse calm. I had a feeling I did that. Well, the AO12 is totally dead, as is AO25. Yeah. Do you find your focusability to be applicable outside of cubing, or is it pretty specific to cubing? I think it's definitely applicable outside of cubing. As long as it's like something that I like doing, I can focus on it pretty well. One thing that I feel like, yeah, I have like a specific kind of brain type where like, I mentioned before how I'll like drive 8 hours for a multi-comp. I feel like a lot of people struggle to drive that long by themselves and just like stay awake or like not get ridiculously bored. I'm like totally fine just like driving for 8 hours straight. I could like not listen to anything. I could freaking raw dog it and I'd be fine. I feel like it has something also to do with like how I struggle to go to sleep at night, just because my brain is like too on a lot of the time. Only if there's more than one attempt, yeah, pretty much. Dude, I really like this cube. I just wish it had like a bit better corner cutting, but it's pretty good, very promising. Alright, I think I'm gonna end. I have gone quite long. I'm gonna go eat dinner. Thanks for slopping by. Thanks, Simon. You too. Who do I raid? Such a pathetic little 4 viewer raid. I'm gonna raid Carney Jared. Gigantic raid. Why does it say that my stream is 2 hours and 50 minutes? Did it go down? Did my stream die at one point? What the fuck? Weird. Anyways, thanks for watching, everybody. Probably stream again tomorrow.